Way down south on a blacktop night, moon burning like a neon light. Old CB crackled, a voice cut through, said, "Boy, there's a run waiting just for you." Out on the highway, where the white lines wind, lived a legend known as Truckin' Time. He rode up slow in a Peterbilt shine, said, "This road's my church, this wheel's all mine." Rival laughed with a freight train grin, "Let's see how fast your steel can spin. If you want that crown, you better climb. Step into the lane with Truckin' Time. Truckin' Time, rolling down the line, snapping gears and a razor fine. 18 wheels and a fire inside. Ain't no road he won't outride. Hear that engine singing out of time. Better move for Truckin' Time. First leg hit on a mountain spine, switchbacks twisting like barbed wire lines. Truckin' Time dropped it smooth and low, like a steel guitar in a country show. The rival pushed, but he lost his line to the rhythm run by Truckin' Time. Fiddle screaming like tires in flight, guitar growling like gears in a fight. Then came thunder on desert plains, lightning cracking like breaking chains. Rival drifted the blacktop scream, Truckin' Time rode it clean and mean. You don't beat roads like these with pride, you ride 'em right. Laugh Truckin' Time. Final stretch through the city blaze, neon burning in a midnight haze. Rivals rig starting, falling apart. Too much heat, not enough heart. Truckin' Time, just let it climb straight to legend. Truckin' Time, Truckin' Time, rolling down the line, snapping gears in a razor fine. 18 wheels and a fire inside. Ain't no road he won't outride. Hear that engine singing out of time. King of the roads, Truckin' Time. Now they say through the radio waves, there's a ghost that still haunts them lanes. If you hear that diesel hum at night, that's him gone like a streak of light. And every mile he leaves behind still whispers low, Truckin' Time. Truckin' Time, rolling down the line, lightning fast on a thin white line. 18 wheels and a fire inside. Ain't no road he won't outride. If that engine fades out of time, you just cross Truckin' Time. Yeah, Truckin' Time. Still flying down that blacktop, never dying.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing? It is Trucking Time ATS. We are on the air. I'm trying to still get used to this vertical too. I got my phone set up for on vertical here. Got to try to see the got to try to see the comments. See what we all got over there. So we got, okay, we will do introductions here in just a few seconds. Yes, we will. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Can you all hear me? Everybody hear me? Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. I know I had a fantastic time in Tennessee. I know I was not active much, but I just kind of, I stepped away from YouTube, and well, I mean, I caught a little bit of Monstars Convoys Sunday morning, but I didn't watch it very long. But I tried to say hi as much as I could, but I just kind of took a complete break from everything, from YouTube, from ATS. Just spent the quality time with my son. Check this out. Can you all see that? Can you all read it? Actually, I'm trying to get it as close as I can here without. Oh, wait, come back here. Can you all see that? I don't know. My camera's not wanting to play fair with me. But if y'all can see that. So we went to when we went to Nashville. My boy took me to Cooter's Garage. Y'all remember that from the TV show? He took me there and got to see a replica of the General Lee, the sheriff's car, Dixie's Jeep. They had a Ford tow truck outside that was a replica of the tow truck that Cooter drove, but Cooter drove a Chevrolet. So in the movies, it was a Chevrolet that he drove. So that was really cool, man. We went to the Willie Nelson store. If we would have known that it was like $13 per person, but if we would have known that ahead of a time, we would have been able to go into the something ain't right here. We're gonna have to fix that issue, but that might only be I don't know. But we went to the it has a like it's a museum of all your older country singers and stuff. So next time we will most definitely go in there and check that out next time. But we are see, we got, okay, so we got some introductions to do. It feels great to be back, man. I missed all of you guys. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have the one, the only. He is a YouTuber that loves to post pics of him and his dog. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in JFT. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have the legendary convoy runner himself. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Hoffer! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have the RL trucker himself in the house. He is laying down the rubber on the asphalt and beating through the storms. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in Truckin' Jake. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. She is the outlaw of ATS. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the one, the only, none other than Southern Outlaw. Welcome in, darling. How you doing? Oh, and over on the vertical side, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in. What's up, Void? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in Void Runner. Ladies and gentlemen, also please welcome in, I believe this is his first time to the TruckinTime ATS. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the Bazmataza. Okay, we're just going to call you the Baz because that's a hard word to say. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the Baz. There you go. I'll give you an introduction, bro. Do it curve left or right? Does what curve left or right, bro? I'm not sure what you mean in there, my man. So I also found out that the Peak glider is crashing the game because I went to go put it in underneath the 362 here and it crashed, so I'm going to have to update that truck and figure out if that's the actual problem or not. I'm not really been trying to like keep up with it or anything, but it was okay. What are you guys talking about? Curving to the right or left? Are you talking about a truck or something? You guys got me confused already, and that probably don't take that much. Anyways, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, so we're in Tucson, Tyler, Texas. Yeah, we'll run that one. We'll go East Coast with that one. That's $103,000. We'll go grab that. Do I need any repairs while I'm at it here? Nope. All good on that. I'm still trying to figure out why the truck why there is only step spikes. What? Oh my. What is going on here? What happened here? Oh, that's there. Okay. No, we don't want that one. Side skirts. Sorry guys, I'm looking at cabin steps, marker lights. Yeah, we'll throw a few uphill. What are these on here? Okay. Just to kind of make it official. Just to kind of make it official. Whop! Spin it around here. Man, I've seen some really, really cool trucks going down and coming home, man. I seen this, oh my gosh, I seen this beautiful midnight blue 389X, man. It was beautiful and it sounded sweet. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, welcome in, Billy Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, please welcome to the Truckin' Time channel and the Truckin' Time stream, Billy Joe. This is ATS, American Truck Simulator, brother. He's over on vertical. When at 1 minute it showed 14, now it's only showing 4. What the heck is going on over there on vertical side? Better get my start buttons up here so I can start this rig.
Time to get the job done.
Can you all hear the thanks brother, appreciate you, man. Can you all hear the truck still? I know a lot of people have been going in and readjusting the clutch and stuff. I may have to myself because I really don't like taking off in first gear.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Did you say no? You can't hear it? Alright, give me a minute. Let me see what's going on.
This is where it ends, sugar.
Okay, hang on. I will, okay, Southern says she can hear it. Well, light ain't very bright, is it?
Now you drive safe, okay?
Video. Oh, it's over here. What about now? Can you hear it better now? Or still? Because it's going to be like super loud out of the truck if I turn it up any louder in cab. Let me go see what the settings are. We should be alright with the settings though. I think the settings are... Put all these a little bit louder. We'll go 70. We'll turn them down if we need to. Let me go in here and see if we can do this. Controls. Let's give it about 5%. Let's turn it down to 80. See what that does. See if it'll let me take off in second like I like to. Can you guys hear it a little bit better now? No, are you kidding me? I don't know, we'll just take off in first. It's alright. Oh my gosh. So, what did everybody do over the weekend, man?
Oh, get ready to turn left.
What did everybody do over the weekend?
Turn left.
Everybody do anything exciting? Good night.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
You did some yard work? Well, at least you got some yard work done. Oh, class, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have the light keeper in the house tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He lets us know where they're at, how much they are, and where they're going. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big warm welcome to none other than Clarence. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. There's what was I saying? Oh, I got to work today, and my truck was in the shop at work, and walked in, and boss was like, "Hey, was your air conditioning working in your truck?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, it's not working now." I was like, "Oh, wait, hang on." I walked over to the side panel and I smacked the side panel, and it started working again. And he looked at one of the mechanics and was like, "Hey, come here." He says, he walks right on over and slaps this side panel and it starts working. He's like, "Yeah, I know, it's just like the other truck we had." And then he told me, he was like, "Well," he goes, "just to let you know," he's like, "you know, just might want to think about getting your stuff cleaned up out of the truck." And I kind of looked at him funny, and I was like, "What you mean, man?" And he's like, I got three other trucks." He goes, "And this is the first one on the list to go bye-bye." He's like, "I just want to let you know in about 10 days to 2 weeks, I just gotta wait and find somebody to go get the other truck. So I may be getting a different truck here in the next couple weeks to drive. So that's kind of nice. It's going to be nice not having to clean up water out of the truck every daggum time it rains." Yeah, truck replacement, yeah. I mean, that's, it's like every time it rains, man, I've got to clean up water out of my cup holders, water out of the CB housing holder. It's a nightmare with that stuff, man.
Go straight on. That's right.
So yeah, it'll be nice not having to deal with that mess. Yeah, actually it did. I'm not gonna lie. When he told me, I was like, "Dude, I just took a little vacation, man, but I worked overtime. I took a personal day, and y'all gave me the other 2 days off. So what's going down, man?" I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I'd be like, "All right, whatever." But that wasn't the case, Southern. That wasn't the case. Thank God. I mean, it's not that I'm a bad employee or anything. Just, I mean, you just never know, man. I mean, they're in the process right now of trying to get automated trucks up there where I'm at to do what we do. So, they've been talking about it for a while, but as of right now, it's all talk. There's not any really any hard solution, that it's going to come to that, but we just never know, I mean, you never know what's going to happen anymore nowadays. But guys, I've got enough experience behind my belt. I could probably have a job within a day or two. It's just the facts that I just don't want to go back over the road. So So how's everybody liking the new change-up wars done? I see he's been playing that Forza or whatever it is, that Forza Racing. It looks like a pretty cool game. You know, and that's the thing, guys. Like, you know, like I told these guys, you know, they were worried about, you know, you guys not watching, you know, what they do. And you know, I told them, I said, man, I said, it's not gonna matter what you do, bro. I was like, you've got loyal fans now. I mean, they're gonna watch you do whatever you do. When you go live, they're gonna watch you, man. You know, they may not stick around like they do as long as they do on ATS, but eventually it'll get accustomed to them, you know, and they'll start enjoying the game that you're playing. You know, that's what it's all about, man. I mean, it's you know, sometimes you have to change things up a little bit to keep people from getting bored. Is like, I wanted to change out my trucks tonight, you know, because I mean, you know, normally when I went live, I'm normally in the cab over, you know, and I have like 4 or 5 other profiles that I could be running with you guys on. I just don't have them set up to where I feel like they're quality yet. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't have them set in like this one is. You know, this one I can just fire it up and I can just jump in the truck and go. You know, the other ones I still got to do. You know, I still got to do some runs to, you know, get the truck set in and stuff like that. So, you know, it takes a little bit to set these profiles and stuff up, but you know, I'll get there eventually. Southern, I did get ETS2 set in. I did set that up. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it installed. And now it's saying that there's an update for that, so I don't know what's going on with that. So I'll have to check that out here after a while. Vito Veter JDS. Welcome in, Veter JDS. VIA Corinthians. Oh boy. I'm assuming you're quoting you put that out of the scripture of the Bible. Running out of fuel. What? You got the new awesome. How are you liking it? You liking it pretty good? Oh, we got fuel right over here. Oh, it's on the other side, man. What the Snapple? What? Oh boy. Okay then. There might be another fuel stop up here. Let me see. Oh, went too far. Yeah, we got one right there.
Ready to rock and roll.
Oh, you haven't used it yet? Well, that's alright. $38 gallons of fuel. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll be alright. We'll be alright, folks. We'll be alright. We'll get some fuel up here. I mean, I've got, well, I can't really wouldn't be able to use that. So I've been kind of just scoping out here how to see how this is looking on vertical side here real quick. Seems to be looking all right. It's hard to really tell how that's looking on the phone because it's
and
like
then exit right.
I'm not used to it. You know what I'm saying, on the vertical side. Of course, I have it hidden on
Exit right.
the stream right now. I mean, well,
Keep left. And then turn left.
I have it hidden on Streamlabs.
Turn left. Keep right.
At least they give you a wide enough spot here. How's everything looking and sounding so far, guys? Graphics doing all right. Gotta scooch you over a little bit so I can see everything that's being said. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh my gosh. All right, we got to figure something out, guys. That clutch is just, that's annoying. We got to figure something out here. It's almost half tempted just to put it in the I don't know if that'll do any good or not, but it almost acts like the clutch range needs to go like down a lot further. I don't understand why, but let's put it down here on 50. We'll go back in and change it if we have to. Hmm. 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 Why is it doing that? I don't know. I'll have to do some research, find out what everybody else is doing. Some have been able to make the adjustment, and Some have been able to make the adjustment and it work out for them right. Sound levels are fine. Sweet. 86. See it? That's what I'm saying though. Is like when I make the adjustments, it's not doing anything for me because I'll try it. Hang on, I'll try it. 86, right? Do you have your Truckin' Jake? Do you have your do you have any dead zone in it? So clutch range 86, right? Do you have any dead zone? We'll try it without the dead zone. See, as soon as I let out on the clutch in second gear. See? As soon as I let out on it, it wants to die. Yeah, we'll just... We'll just take off in first. It's alright. Oh man, this is getting ridiculous.
Turn left.
Woo.
Turn left.
We almost bit the bullet on that one. Ho ho! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have the one, the only. He is 1,000 subscriber. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta do that right. I got it. I'm just playing with your dream. I got you, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have a special guest in the house tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, he is over 1,000 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, this man needs no introduction, but I'm gonna give him one anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the house, Dream Team Sim Racing. What's up, brother? What's happening, my man? Welcome in, welcome in. I give you the proper introduction, bro. One time for trucking time. That's right. Oh, come on, man. Just let me have it. Just. Wow. You know, I should try to recalibrate these. I haven't recalibrated it since they redid everything. Probably need to go into Logitech and recalibrate it all. How you doing tonight, Dream? You doing all right tonight, bro? Sweet, up to 6. All right. Oh, Dream, I was able to get that photo from off my wife's Facebook page to where we saw Kid Rock's house. I will I'll put it up in Discord so y'all can see it. It's pretty cool looking. I heard that, man. I heard that. Yeah, it was a warm one today, man. It was most definitely a good day to stay inside and stay cool as best as you can, best as you can, I guess. You guys want to hear some music, have some music playing in the background, or would you rather just leave it silent and
Keep left, and then keep right.
just do the best we can by talking, I guess. Now, why did you tell me to stay right? Dang. Did everybody? Yeah, Rudolph. Did everybody cut loose on me?
I keep left there.
Shows 4. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Dang, I need to pay attention to the roadways. Oh, Dream, my boy got me this. We went to, I don't know if you can see it very well or not, but it's a coffee cup, Dukes of Hazzard. We went to, while we were down there, we went to Cooter's Garage. Got to see a lot of the memorabilia of the movie and stuff.
I keep left there.
That was pretty cool. And then we went to, right next door was Willie Nelson's shop. And if we would have had, excuse me, if we would have had the money, they actually had a museum in there that had a lot of the old country singers and stuff in it, which would have been cool to go see, but didn't know it. And my boy didn't even know they had it in there, or he would have already got us spots reserved for it. So we go down next time. We got a lot of stuff we gotta plan for. But all in all, man, we had a pretty good time. We got down there about 3 o'clock Saturday morning. I think we all slept until about 10 the next morning. We got up, went and picked the youngest one up at her, or my boy went and picked her up, brought her back. She had to be picked up, like, I think around like 9:30 or something like that. So he went and picked her up, and he came back home, and we all got up, and we went, that morning we went to Waffle House to eat breakfast, so we all got fatter. And then we went to Cooter's Garage, and then Willie Nelson's, and then we went to the big mall and walked around in there for a while. And then I'd never been to Dave & Buster's, so they had a Dave & Buster's in there. So, and my boy, he had bought a gaming card that gave him like 1,000 credits or something like that to oh, this is going to be nasty. So we all played some games up there. So I wasn't away from gaming all that much. Me and my boy, we played the axe throwing game, and then we played Godzilla, the virtual game. It was alright. It was pretty cool. And then there was a football game there for like precision. We played that. Played basketball. Man, we did a lot that day, man. It was a lot. We did a lot that day. So that was all Saturday. And then Sunday, like I said, we didn't really do a whole lot. We kind of laid around being lazy, and then what was it? It was about 4 o'clock. The boy looked at me and said, "Hey, you want to go swimming?" Yeah, it was hot. I mean, it was hot. I was like, "Yeah, I didn't bring any swimming gear." I was like, but he's like, "I got a pair of basketball shorts you can wear." I was like, "Give them to me. Let's go." So we went. He goes, "Man," he goes, "I forgot all about this." He said, "If I would have known this," he goes, we would have probably done this Saturday." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Well, now that we know that have you guys ever heard of state parks being free other than the camping? The one here in Indiana, you got to pay to get in, and and then of course you got the either the resort, or you got the picnic area or whatever. But I've never heard of a state park being absolutely free other than the restaurant they have and their campsite. That's it. Nothing else. You don't have to pay to swim. You don't have to pay to get into the park. You don't have to pay to have a picnic or anything like that, you ain't finding that here in Indiana, man. They greedy. They want their money. It's like that, you know, that was just kind of nice, you know, to be able to go somewhere and be able to have fun and not cost you an arm and a leg to have fun. Like everything we done this weekend was absolutely free. You know, of course the mall was free unless you went and, you know, you purchased something, but the mall was free. Dave and Buster's was free because we didn't eat in there. We just, well, I guess it really wasn't free, but because my boy had to, the last time they were there, he spent like $20 on a card for a gaming card. But that was cool. That was, you know, that's been the best vacation I've ever been on. Any other time I've had to pay for stuff, man. It's like, what the heck? Of course, the ride home was pretty rough. My brother's Trailblazer, it doesn't have AC, and I mean it works, but it wasn't filled up on Freon. I don't know if it has a leak in it or what, but it was hot. I mean hot. 100-degree weather and with no AC. 280, that's all you had.
I keep left there.
Both windows down, 80 mile an hour down the interstate. That's all you had. Come on, four-wheeler. I'm holding the shoulder. Yeah, dude, Tennessee is freaking awesome for that, man, because it's like, see, that's where I went. I went down to Nashville to visit my boy, and Sunday, man, he was just calling around to, you know, figure out, you know, where we could go swim at, and he called the state park there, and man, it was great. Didn't cost us nothing to get in or anything like that, man. It was pretty cool. Go over here and check on the vertical side. Oh, that's not the vertical side. That's the vertical side. Alright, nobody watching over there, so, well, I mean, it doesn't mean they're not watching, but nobody knew in the dang it. This is why you don't text and drive, folks. There we go. We'll leave it on that for now. But yeah, man, it was nice not having to mess with any of that, man. Of course, I went down there on limited money this round. You know, if I hadn't had to, you know, exactly, yeah. Which that makes it, you know, even better, man, because it's like they realize that, you know what I'm saying? But we went down there, and you know, if I hadn't had to pay my house payment, man, I would have been all right to go down there and bring back a few more souvenirs, but I will next time. Saw a lot of cool stuff that I would have liked to have bought, but you know, it's one of them things, man. It's like, you know if you buy it when you don't have the money to buy it, you know you're going to need that money for something else. You know, and it's just kind of one of them things. I had to tell myself numerous times, what is up, Ryan? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, please welcome in the one, the only, Ryan! What's up, brother? You know, so it's kind of one of the things I told my son. I was like, well, I'm most definitely going to, you know, make sure we save up a little bit more money. And, you know, we're going to make sure this time that we go when, you know, the youngest one doesn't have competition for anything. That way she could actually enjoy the vacation time too. Be like a punching bag. I bet you are, man. Working out for 3 hours, bro. You're pumping some serious iron, aren't you, brother? Man, it seems like we've been streaming longer than an hour. I guess we've only been streaming for an hour. That's what the time is showing us. The truck is not too loud, is it? If it is, I can turn it down. It's not drowning me out. I forgot to ask you guys if it was. Yes, there is, my man. Yes, there is. I was also telling these guys that we got to see Kid Rock's house from. Well, we was on the interstate. My boy stopped on the interstate, and then we got to see it. What sucks about my phone, man, is my phone is very skettish sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And I knew the minute I'd go to try to take the photo, it wouldn't let me. The camera won't zoom in like it should. So I already knew there was an issue with that. But my wife got pictures of it. My daughter-in-law got pictures of it. I don't know if my boy took a picture of it or not. He might have. I think he did. I think he took a picture of it. So we most definitely got pictures of it. Like I said, I will put the one that I have on Discord so everybody can yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, bad iPhone, that's right. But man, I tell you what, there was, and not only that, but my my photo storage is almost full. Which I need to get most of the photos off there. And I don't want to delete them, so I'm gonna have to put them on a yeah, one of those things, little USB drives or something. She waiting until the weekend, Dream, to try that steering wheel out. She's busy watching all the other content and gotta wait till the weekend. Oh yeah, well, like, I had never had an iPhone either, and shoot, I've had this phone for, been here 2 years. We were there for 7 years. Might be a little less. Might be like 6 maybe. Because it wasn't shortly after. It was like a Christmas, or maybe the second Christmas that we was at the house in French Lick, that my wife got us all iPhone 12s. and she had just recently, a few months ago, just upgraded to a 16 Pro. So I just never haven't had time to go get a new one. So I will eventually. I mean, shoot, Bluetooth don't work. The Wi-Fi's been working here recently. I don't know if that was due to the new update that came out on it or whatever, but the Wi-Fi's been working all right. I didn't have Wi-Fi for the longest time on my phone, and it was like, really? But if the Bluetooth does work, I get maybe an hour's worth of the Bluetooth time on my phone, and then it'll cut out. It'll stop working, and it's like, really? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of grown on me. You know, I mean, like I said, I wasn't really a big fan of it, but it done the trick, I guess. I used to be a Samsung guy. That's all I really ever used. I thought about going back to it, but then I wouldn't be able to use my Apple Watch. My wife paid pretty good money for that, for us both to have one of those, so she basically got those because it does the push to talk walkie-talkie, and sometimes when she can't reach me on my phone, she'll reach me on the watch, which I thought that was a pretty cool feature. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have a special guest all the way from Egypt. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the one, the only, Matthew 488. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, my friend. Hey, man, I appreciate your time, bro, whether it's 1 second or, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, whatever, bro. I appreciate you stopping by just to say hi, my man. I appreciate you, bro. I really do, man. I accept everybody's time, no matter how much of time they have, I know you're all the way over, in Egypt, my man. Time frames are a lot different, jobs, sometimes you get a 5-minute break, or even if you get a 20-minute break, for to eat lunch or whatever, or just kind of stretch your feet or stretch your legs or whatever, man. I totally appreciate it. Hello, wife. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the one, the only, my queen, the queen of my world, Giggles. Giggles. I'm just saying Giggles. I wish you would change that name, wife. That is so hard to say sometimes. It's hard to give you a proper introduction with Giggles. Giggles. There we go. Giggles. That's right. Giggles. How's work going? Took that dude forever to turn. I don't even remember what we were talking about, guys. Yeah. Tell me about it, dude. I mean, you know, I'm really not going to complain a whole lot because I'd still rather have this over the cold weather anytime. But 75 would be great all year round. 75 would be awesome. 75-degree weather would be awesome. Oh yeah, we was talking about phones, yeah. Yeah, so Samsung was what I used to run for the longest time. And like I said, you know, the wife had purchased those iPhone 12s, and I think this is the longest I've had a phone as far as this long without upgrading. Normally I can't get away from either cracking the screen or busting the camera lenses or something like that. Oh, you've been listening for a while? Just got a chance to jump in and say hey. Hey! Oh, I could just imagine what it's like over there, bro. 110 in the morning. Wowzers. Yeah. That's hot. It's almost hot enough to go outside and, yeah, without breaking it, that's right. It's almost, hot enough to go out there and crack an egg and have breakfast, isn't it? Cook it up on a rock. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I was telling these guys, Matt, that coming back from Tennessee by 100-degree weather with no AC, that was pretty warm, man. Running down the interstate. Well, I think I set the cruise at like 73 mile an hour. That was the only wind we could actually, you know, cool enough wind we could get. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just telling them. Yeah, that's pretty hot. It was yeah, I don't know if it has a leak in it or what, but I never checked it. I know how to recharge it. I just never checked it. I should have, I guess, but I was excited to get down and see my boy.
Turn right.
I heard that, my friend. Yeah, gotta go where that cool air is, my friend. Right? Yeah, that's pretty hot if you could actually bake a whole pan of cookies. Most definitely.
Now keep up,
Haha, that's right. Don't have to worry about it getting cold though, right? Even if it did get a little chill, just stick it back up in the window. It'll get hot again, right? or set it outside for on the porch or something for a few minutes. It should be good. You know, it's funny because, like, you know how people drink iced coffee? I'm like, I don't see how y'all drink coffee cold. So when I go to the filling station every day for work, when I go to work, it's my routine every day. I go in there and I get me a 20-ounce cup of coffee, and right before I put the lid on, I put a little ice in my lid, and I put the ice in the cup, just to kind of chill it down enough to get that, you know, just to break that extreme hotness off of it, to where I can take that first drink without burning my lips. Yeah, but I just don't see how people can drink those ice cold coffees that they got in the. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't even, you know. I try not to judge things like that, but it just in my mind it's like, I don't know about all that. It's like, yeah, I gotta have hot coffee, man. It's like, well, you know, it's like some people, they won't, like, if, you know, like days like today, man, being extremely hot. A lot of people won't drink coffee because it's so hot outside. Me, I'll drink coffee. You know, just because I know I'm going to an AC truck. You know, so really, I mean, I'm not. Now, if I was out in the sun all day long, I probably wouldn't have. No, I don't want no cold coffee. That cold coffee's not going to do anything for me. It'll probably make me fall asleep. I got to have hot coffee. Something's going to keep me awake. You got angry for drinking cold coffee? Oh, I'm sure it does, brother. I'm sure it does. Like, you know, if you, yeah, you know, maybe on a night, you know, that you're just sitting around outside on the back porch or something, and you want coffee, but you know it's too hot, so you might, you know, you might want to get you a nice chill, you know, cup of coffee, you know, some iced coffee or something. I get it, you know. I don't judge people for drinking it, man. I just don't see how they do it. You know, it's like, and of course, you know, there's a lot of different flavors too. So I guess that would probably be the preference, like, you know, depending on like the flavor, I guess would probably make it taste a little better, maybe. I don't know. I don't buy them, so I buy them for, you know, the young one, and sometimes the wife if she wants one, but she don't hardly ever drink that stuff either. But you know, sorry. Sweet.
Keep
Up
right,
to 7. All
and
right.
then exit right. Exit right.
Key lime pie is awesome.
Keep right. and then turn right. Turn right.
Enough coffee, I gotta sleep. I'm getting ATS. Sweet. I'm looking forward to it, bro. Looking forward to it, my man. You get it? We'll get you hooked up into the non-convoy or the no mod convoys, man.
Keep
We'll
right,
run.
and
Most
then turn
definitely,
right.
man. We'll just have to get a. We'll just most definitely have to get a good time set
Turn
up.
right.
Ah. You got mad like someone stole money
Go
from.
straight on. That's right.
Matt, appreciate you stopping in, brother. You have yourself a wonderful day, brother. And thanks again, man. Appreciate you
Go
stopping
straight on.
in.
That's right.
And I appreciate you involving with chat too, man. Talking to everybody and just having a good time, having some laughs and stuff, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Come on, light turn. Uh, okay, I'm gonna call you M. I cannot see verticals chat. I can only see horizontal chat. I have to flip over on my phone to see the chat over there. My apologies. For some reason, it's not letting me see both chats. You figured
Keep right,
they're both on the
and then
same
turn
deal that
right.
they would have
Turn right.
it where you could see see both chats, but they don't for whatever reason. I think that's crazy, but and I totally forgot to hit my turn signal there.
It's all over now.
We'll put this one back here. That'll work. I'm satisfied with it. Break from my old job. I used to buy a large 7-Eleven coffee with two. Whew. It was getting late. I was crashing. I needed. I heard that. I will be right back, guys. And we will, let's see what they got here first. See if they got what they got here. Wichita, Kansas. Ooh, campers. We can go there. I think I'm going to pull them. I ain't pulled no campers yet. We'll take that job.
Okay, here we go.
I call that light and sweet. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. For those that are viewing, might be watching, thank you. Welcome to the Truckin' Time channel. Welcome to the Truckin' Time stream. Come join chat. We're always welcoming everybody in with open arms. We enjoy having everybody over in the chat. Meet some of the crew members. Meet the crew community. We have an awesome, outstanding community. Everybody likes to help each other out. If you have any questions about the game or any questions, you know, in general of anything, any setups, we have a lot of people that are qualified in those areas to get you the all right, Truckin' Jake, take her easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Yeah, so, you know, come on over, hang out with us, chill out, take care. Yeah, recharging them batteries. Yeah, I've had to do that a few times, but yeah. So welcome everybody. Has anybody else been having any issues with the 389 glider? I want to thank all my new subscribers that have came through. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. This is why we do this, you know, is for you guys. You know, first and foremost, I enjoy playing the game. I don't play the game just to stream. I mean, I do stream when I play the game. But it's like, it's not like one of them games that don't, you know, I only play it for you guys to stream. No, I play it because I really enjoy playing the game. And when I take time off from the game, I miss the game. That's saying a lot right there. You know, and that's, you know, once you start losing the facts, you know, of enjoying the game, there's really no point in playing the game anymore. You gotta with something like this, you really got to enjoy the game. For those that are, you know, viewing the channel but may not be in chat, I am a real RL truck driver. I've got over 20 years of experience. OTR. I recently came off the road. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys too. So it's been 7 years since I've been on the road. What's up, Twiz? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all age, please welcome in the man himself, Twiz 3D. Welcome in, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, so it's been 7 years since I've been OTR. So that's a long time. That's a long time to be off the road. There's a lot of things that changes. Just like I was telling you other guys, man, I've forgotten a lot of stuff. Speaking of that, we was on our way to Tennessee.
That's right.
You guys remember when we were talking about that, when the trivia question came up about tractors and trailers, you know, what's the weight limit and stuff like that. It was funny because when we was on our way to Tennessee, I was coming around a 25-mile-an-hour curve, and
Keep
me and the
left,
wife was talking, and I
and
looked
then
at her, I said,
turn
well, I said, you told me I needed to get back out on the road. I said, so
Turn
here we
left.
are. I believe the crew is doing well, my friend. All right, Ryan. See you when you get back, bro. So, yeah, it was funny. It was comical. It made me think of that when I was sitting here talking about, you know, OTR. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I do miss it. I miss it a lot. It's in my blood, you know, and that's why I play this game, because I can do OTR and not have to do it in RL. You know, I still get to visit, you know, a lot of the states that I've already been to, and I get to see a lot of the changes that are made, because that's what SCS is doing. You know, they're updating the game with all the current, you know, states and highways and stuff like that, road construction, all that stuff. There's a lot that's been changed. So, you know, I get to enjoy that just as, you know, just as well as I did when I was you know, OTR. You know, OTR had given me a good life, but then again,
Keep left,
there's a
and
lot
then
of
turn left.
there's a lot of sacrifices that you have to make when you're OTR. You know, especially if you're a family man. You know, you're gonna miss. You know, you're gonna miss birthdays. You're gonna miss Christmases. You're gonna miss a lot of holidays. You know, sports. You know, stuff like that, man, and then that gets rough. You know, but it's given me a decent life. If I would have started out driving single, who knows where I would have been. But I was already married at that time, and you know, and it made a good living, but it was rough in all the aspects because of all the sacrifices you have to make. You know, when you're trying to take care of a family, man, that's all you think about. You know, is to be a truck driver, man, you cannot be selfish unless you're single. But if you're out there working for somebody, you know, that's a loved one at home, you know, you got to know that you're going to make some sacrifices in order for them to have the life that you want them to have. You know, I have a lot of great memories being on the road, man. I've enjoyed every time, you know, my wife was able to go with me. You know, it was a vacation to her to get away, and I enjoyed the company. You know, because the one thing that you're going to sacrifice the most is loneliness. You know, you go to bed by yourself, you eat by yourself. You know, the only communication that you have is your cell phone. That's the only communication that you have. And you know, somebody like me that ran nighttime, everybody's in bed, so cell phone communication was only there for when you stopped during the morning. You know, so there's quite a bit, man. You know, and the thing is, a lot of things is also you have to keep your mind sharp, because if you don't keep your mind sharp, then depression can set in, and then you're going to start hating what you're doing, and you're going to try to get away from it as quickly as possible. I'm just very thankful that I never let my mind get to that point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there was days, you know, that I questioned myself. You know, what are you still doing out here, man? You know, what are you doing? You know, there's times I told myself I just want to go home. You know, but then my phone would ring, and it'd be my wife calling me or my kids calling me, and that reminded me why I was out there. Truckin' Jack, that's a lie, bro. You got all kinds of people that care about you, man. You got the crew that cares about you, bro.
Exit right.
You know, that's a false statement, bro. You can't say that, man. You have the crew that cares about you, man. We care about how you're doing out there. We want to make sure that your well-being is taken care of, and you have Discord to, if you ever get lonely and you need somebody to talk to, you've got Discord to reach out to us, to one of us, and you know, to talk to. And you know, you guys, let me tell y'all something. I wish I had this when I was driving, because let me tell you something, man. The ones that are out there now that are driving now, you guys really don't know what loneliness is.
Keep right.
You know,
And then turn right.
you know, when you don't have something like this,
Turn right.
and you know, all you have is your family, you know, and when you're going days upon days not being able to talk to anybody, you know, because you know, either everybody's in bed or everybody's at work, they can't really talk. When that happens, man, come talk to me. But you know, that's not saying anything out of disrespect. I don't want anybody to take that in a disrespectful way, because that's not it. What I'm saying is people that play this game and have this game, and the contact that you have now, it's just one app away. You know, you can click on the app and you can get a hold of whoever you have in your contact list in that, you know.
I keep left there.
My mind probably wouldn't have drifted off at times, you know, as it did before, you know. And that's what I say, you know. That's right. What's up, ATS James? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have the ATS rider himself. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in ATS James. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Which, you know, that's what I say. I mean, no disrespect to anybody out there on the road today. You know, I'm just kind of giving you guys some feedback from when I was driving. You know, trying to give some pointers to those that may be out there today asking themselves the same question. You know, is this worth it? You know, And you have to put it in a perspective that you understand it. You know, are you out there for yourself? Or are you out there trying to achieve something? You know, is there a goal that you might have set? You know, is there a loved one that you may be out there for? Mom, dad, brother, sister, children, wife, soon to be wife, girlfriend, etc. You know, the only way that you stay alive in OTR is you have to remind yourself you're out there for a reason. You're not out there just to be out there. And you gotta love driving trucks, man. You gotta love the feel of the open road, driving the truck. You know, spending them long hours on the road. You know,
Now keep left there.
we're going to have to get some fuel, folks. I mean, I got 131 miles, but we'll go ahead and stop and get some fuel.
Okay, let's find a new route.
But, you know, you really gotta, you really gotta put yourself on it. You know, I tell you this much: a single man
Go straight
could
on.
make bank
That's
if he
right.
wanted to,
Find
if
a new
he
route.
wanted to. If he just took, if he just took enough money to survive on out on the road and bank the rest of it, shoot, within a couple years times he'd have him a good down payment for a home, or or something like that. you know um, not having any expenses, as far as a home goes or something like that. Maybe sending back some uh, sending some money over to mom or dad or something, to help them out. you know there's always something. you know but trucking could be very well, yes, it can be dangerous. It's about as dangerous as anything else, though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, um, like I said, you got to have a want to. You got to have that strive, that want to to be out on the road, man. Because it's not so much you that you have to watch out for. It's everybody else. And that's where the dangerous part comes in, Twiz. Yes. Yep.
Keep riding.
Yeah. Storms, riding through storms on the open road can get very scary. I mean, you never know. 1 minute, it's just raining. The next minute, your phone's going off because there's a tornado that's touched down 10 miles away from you. You don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to get into. You don't know what you know, how it's going to look. And you could be driving down the road and one minute be nice and shiny, and next minute, you know, you look off to your left and there's a tornado. You know, I mean, it just happens that way, man. I've never, thank God, I have never had to experience that. I've experienced high winds from one, but I've never experienced actually seeing one and trying to get away from it while it was on ground, which you never will. I mean, it's just, if you get that close, you're done. I mean, it's gonna pick. Oh, it's gonna pick you up like you were nothing and set you 5 miles down the road upside down. You know. You know, you know, that's why, you know, when there's a storm out even now, you know, if my wife's at work, she'll call me just like she did on the road. You know, she would call me and she'd be like, hey, just to let you know that there's a real bad storm in such and such state or whatever. You know, with this going on, that going on. And, you know, I was very thankful for that. You know, a lot of people don't have that, you know, that, you know, they just got to drive and go for it. Yeah, or slam you against a tree. Yep. I mean, you know, that's the thing, man. Trucking is fun, but like I said, man, there's sacrifices that thank you, brother. There's sacrifices that come with it, man. Every day you step behind that wheel, man, you're taking a risk. You know, I got to be thankful the 20 plus years that I've been driving a truck, man. I've never been in any real bad accidents. You know, I've seen a lot of accidents. You know, I've seen multiple car pileups. You know, I've seen white sheets. You know, it's not ever good when you see that. You know, it's some of the stuff that I really don't talk about. You know, because, you know, just out of the respect out of, you know, the families and stuff that had to endure that. You know, getting that phone call. You know, it's never fun when, come on.
I keep left there.
You know, yes, I can. I've seen, and the thing is, like, especially if you go out towards if you're running I-70 corridor out through the mountains, out, you know, through damn it, the basically the bottom side there. You know, you run the I-70 corridor, man, and you get up towards the mountains and stuff, man. All the high winds up through there, it'll lay you over quick. The I-40 corridor wasn't that bad, but I-70 was pretty rough. Yeah, it was a good thing. It was a good thing that you did make it home, brother. I mean, that's nothing to play around with, man. You know, flip over, high wind, seen trucks jackknife, cause of crazy drive. Yeah, man. It's, you know, and that's the thing. I mean, you basically got to have balls of steel to be behind the wheel of an 18-wheeler, you know. You know, because it takes a lot, man, especially you know, especially these four-wheelers that want to jump out in front of you, or they pass you, and then all of a sudden they want to slam on their brakes. That's never good for them. It doesn't ever end up well for them, especially if the driver's not really dang, didn't want to go in gear there for a minute. The ones that really irritated me a whole lot, that would do stuff like that, would be the ones that would do that, but then as soon as they get in front of you, you see it says baby on board, and it's like, why would you want to take that risk, you know, to do something that bold, you know, especially if, you know, you may have your child or something in the car, you know. And it's just, that's just the thoughts that you know, you go through, you know, that you think about when, you know, when things like that happen. You know, you got to have, like I said, man, you got to have balls of steel, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, there's a lot of things you got to really, you know, you really got. That's why you got to keep your eyes open all the time. You know, you got to be aware. And when you get that CDL, when you get that Class A, you go from being an operator to a professional. That's the way they look at it. They look at you, that you're the professional driver, and they expect you to have better sense than a regular operator. And if you're in an accident, honestly, they really don't care what the four-wheeler done. They want to know what you done to try to prevent it, or, you know, they want to hear your story first because you're the professional. You know, they may be able to tell right away what happened, but they want to know your side of the story. They want you to be able to tell them. And if you can't tell them what happened, Oh man, it's gonna be a long day for you. It's gonna be a long day for you. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. I mean, that's what I say, man. They just. Yeah, but a lot of trucks don't. So they rely on your testimony. You know, like I said, you got to be on cue, and you better hope that there was a witness that saw it and said the same thing that you're saying. Because if you say something and a witness comes forth and they say something different, guess who's going to go get a drug screen? Guess who's going to sit in courtroom? Guess who's going to be suspended from driving a truck? You know, you are. You know, so there's a lot at stake there when when you're out there on the road.
Now keep left there.
Yeah. Now, there are a lot of drivers that will go and purchase. Now, technically, it really depends on your company, but insurance purposes, like if you're a company driver and you go and you purchase a dash cam and you get in an accident, the company will not use your footage in the court of law. They use their own footage, which is crazy, because footage is footage no matter what camera it's coming from. It's either going to tell the truth or it's not. So I mean, that's something that you gotta look forward to too. Right. Now, why did you do that, truck? Why didn't you just stay in the lane you was in, pal? Oh, there you go. See that? Crazy driver. Amerigas. That's right. Yeah, I like it when we get bypasses too.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yep. That is true, Ryan. They can be super nasty, man. Yeah. Well, that's also the difference from slip seating You know, when you got a slip seat, I mean, you don't know who's clean and who's not. You know, I mean, that's just, you know, it's just the way it goes. Right. Yeah. Well, and not only that, but you know,
Keep
you had to
right,
take
and then turn right.
you had to take time out of your day, you know, to clean,
Turn right.
to disinfect it, to clean it, all that good stuff, because that person didn't want to do that, you know.
Now keep left there.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of slip seating. I didn't really like slip seating either.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Now
Now,
keep left
unless
there.
you're like, I think some have their own trucks.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
But you can't pass up. You can't. I think the slip seating
Keep right, and
uh,
then, you know it, continue straight on.
is overruled by the way Walmart, you know, Walmart
Go straight on.
pays you.
That's right.
You know, Walmart pays you very well for what you do. No, they don't. Ah, so some truth is being told out there. Yeah, okay, all right.
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
Oh, okay. So are you saying no they don't to some of the other drivers having their own truck? Everybody's got a slip seat. Is that what you're saying? Well, I would use the mirrors in the cab over, but it's such a long spread on the windshield, man. It's kind of hard to. Dang, I should have just went down in there and turned around. Let's do that. Make it a little bit easier on us. Whoo! Almost bit the bullet on that one. Thank God for a cab over. Dump back axles. So just did a 90. Do a 90. Ah. I like to challenge myself sometimes too, but if I can find a way to make it easier, I will. Columbia, Missouri. That's way over there. Man, right, these guys ain't got much on this. What's actually in the freight market here? Well, there ain't nothing there. Woo, that's a longie. Flagstaff, Arizona. $67,000. Dallas, Oregon. Oh my. It's a 1,600 miler. Champaign, Illinois. Effingham. Sterling, Colorado. Truck's on a low boy. Des Moines, Iowa. All right, Ryan. Catch you later, brother. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Ooh. Transport helicopter. Do 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 do. Sterling, Colorado. 434 mile. I think I want to stay going east here. Barrel. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. And we may do that one next time. Flagstaff, Arizona. Yeah, let's get some more. Let's get Illinois almost stacked out there.
Ready to roll?
Oh.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Turn left.
Turn right.
I'm bigger than you, four-wheeler, and you saw me turning, so why did you want to jump out there?
Turn left.
Very good, Southern. Very good. Yep, that's the runoff ramp. Yep.
Get ready to turn left.
They are presented on mountainsides
Turn left.
or any steep grade that the truck can get away from you.
Finally, we're here. You took your damn time.
Granny. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, it's over here is what I thought, but it was showing that it was like on the backside or something.
Time to hit the road.
Southern. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Mine's M&M's, Clarence. I like M&M's. Thank you, Clarence. The peanut ones. Actually, well,
Turn left.
chocolate covered peanuts is like my go-to, but M&M's are the next step.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Void, thank you for stopping in, my friend. You are welcome anytime. Anytime, man. Have a good night, brother. And you're very welcome, my friend, on the stream.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Dream, you still in here? Or did you go to bed, brother?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
Rolos? Yeah, those are pretty good. Rolos are pretty good.
Now keep left there.
My favorites are M&M and Reese Pieces and Tootsie Rolls and Hershey. Shoot, yeah, my wife, she likes Reese Pieces also.
Now keep left there.
Ah, gotcha. Peanut butter M&Ms are alright too. What is up, Cal? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, give it up for Cal's Gaming! Welcome in, my friend, welcome in. Those over that might be watching on the vertical side,
And then turn left.
the only way I can see chat, if you're wanting to get into chat over there, is I have it on my phone,
Turn left.
and sometimes it's hard to see the chat on it. I do apologize. But I am here. Feel free to ask away or talk into verticals on the vertical side as well. I'm still kind of new to the whole double streaming type of thing, but I think I'm gonna try to get my Twitch account. I got my Twitch account set up, but I'm gonna try to see if I can't stream on Twitch. See if I can't push the channel a little bit further out there. Boston baked beans and lemon heads too.
Go straight on. That's right.
All right. What's y'all's favorite cake to eat? I'm surprised Dream's not
Keep right.
jumping in on the candy.
Turn right.
There we go. Gonna take some more of my money on the toll road. What's y'all's favorite cake? Marble cake. Oh, there's a good one. Ice cream cake from Carvel. All right. My wife introduced me to Boston baked beans. Must be an Indiana thing. Yeah. They're not bad. I ain't had them forever though. Chocolate on chocolate. All right, all right. So I actually have to. My overall is chocolate cake and funfetti. I like the funfetti cake too. I like the whipped icing. Some people go with the butter icing, but I'd prefer the whipped icing. Now nobody take that out of PG-13
Right.
either.
And then exit right. Exit right.
We used to get them from, yeah. Road trips are always like, for some reason, they always draw you to certain things. Some cheesecakes are delicious, and yeah, yeah,
Now keep left there.
I don't really like cheesecake. Does anybody like German cake? German chocolate cake? Oh, that's cool, Clarence. They got to be made right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of German chocolate cake. Your mom did that passed away? Yeah. Can't say I've had German cake before. Yeah, my wife could explain it to you, but it's got like coconut icing on top of it. Some crazy stuff like that, man. I don't know, it's just a texture thing with me. I just don't care that much for it. Oh, that and persimmon pudding. I cannot do persimmon pudding. No, thank you. That is just it's just like oatmeal. I don't care how you fix it, several different ways of Sunday. I can't do oatmeal, but I can eat oatmeal cream pies. I can eat oatmeal cookies. Yeah, doesn't bother me a bit to eat those, but to actually eat a bowl of oatmeal, nah, I can't do it. Cannot do it. My wife gets on me all the time because, oh, come on now, really? Because I don't eat vegetables. Not a big fan of them.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
It's like the only way I'll eat peas is like in pea salad. What's up, officers? There we go. Thank you kindly. We'll see you next round, gentlemen. Come on now. Well, I've got 464 miles to go, bro.
Now keep left there.
Man,
Now keep left there.
if everybody wants to, we can do a little bit.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
We've been streaming for 3 hours already.
Keep right.
I don't know. We'll see what happens, bro.
Now keep left there.
The likes are up to 10. Why are we still at 45 mile an hour? That's we'll still be here by the time you get done taking a shower, bro. I mean, shoot, I got 421 miles left on this run alone. So, I mean, real time, that's probably 30 minutes maybe. I don't have the Trucky app running, so
Rerouting.
your computer spazzed out. That's not good, bro. 1,500 mile run. It's the cuckoo nest. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. That's what throws it all off, is that coconut. Yeah, I don't care that much. What's y'all's favorite pudding to eat? Alright, Truckin' Jake.
I keep left there.
What kind of pudding do y'all like to eat? I don't know why we're talking about food, but I guess it sounds good for a conversation right now. Butterscotch and tapioca. Gotcha. What about you, Clarence? Vanilla and chocolate pudding, and my best friend likes butterscotch and banana pudding. Alright. Those are some pretty good ones. You love coconut? Yeah, I can't do coconut. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I could kind of see where that would kind of make you think that, but favorite pies. Banana pudding and chocolate pudding would be for me, but apple pie and pumpkin pie. Chocolate pie. Ooh. Hershey chocolate pie is my favorite. Pumpkin pie and pecan pie. Alright, alright. Pecan, coconut, cream pie, lemon meringue. Alright, alright. Any takers over on vertical side? What's your favorite pie to eat? And let's please keep it PG, please. Alright, Southern. We'll see you when you get back. think I'm gonna have to move the logo over a little bit. It's kind of like right there in that mirror. We got the bypass. Yes, I know. It's the flavor. It's the flavor. American Pie. Dang, I couldn't hold her straight there for a while. Doing stuff like that, you gotta have both hands on the wheel.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
There you go, Southern. I've got the LG 29. Same one you got. LG 29 with the pedals and the shifter. You're welcome. I think well, at the time I gave around 300 for mine. I should have waited until it went on sale, but
Now keep left there.
I've got a list of upgrades that I want to get when I got a chance to. Well, absolutely. There wouldn't be no maybe to it, darling. All you got to do is ask. One thing is, I will let you know that when you first hook it up to the PC, you'll want to download the Logitech, the G Hub,
Keep right. And then turn
because
right.
that's how you calibrate it all.
Turn right.
That's right, Clarence. Burger King. Dude, seriously? Why didn't you just keep on going, man? That's a good way to cause an accident, bro. Must be a rookie driver. There's no resistance on it. So you got to go into your G Hub and you got to set the resistance on that, and then you got to go into the settings in the control side and set how much feedback you want on it. I'll show you what my settings are. When I get done streaming, I'll show you it. I'll show you the settings that I have, that I use. I can't really be much help on the clutch this time because it's got everything thrown off. I mean, if you're all right if you take off in first gear, but some guys are able to set it with the clutch range down and a little bit of dead zone in the in the pedal itself, but I can't seem to shake it to where I can take off in second gear now. So I just got to get used to taking off in first. Right, yeah, you're automatic, yeah.
Now keep left there.
You ordered it off Amazon, right? Can you guys still hear me with the music playing? You can't hear the music?
And then turn left.
You guys can't hear me?
Turn left.
Oh, you didn't order it off Amazon. Where'd you get it from? Okay. Where did you get your steering wheel from? Did you order it from Logitech themselves, or did you order it from off the marketplace? Okay. Best Buy. Okay. So yeah, when you get ready to hook it up to the PC, I mean, it's pretty simple. You plug everything into the steering wheel like you got, and then just plug your USB into the computer, and then it'll automatically send you over to G-Hub to download that, or it should ask you when it's plugged in. And then you download the G-Hub, you make an account, all that good stuff, and then you can go in and you can make all your settings in there. Once you hook it into the PC, it should, once you get it hooked up to where it'll run for your driving games, of course it's got the switch on the top for PlayStation, I think PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, or it might just be PlayStation and PC, because I don't know which one you got. I don't know if you got it for Xbox or if you got it for PC, but it's compatible either way. So you'll just flip that switch on the top of the steering wheel, and then it'll calibrate it. It should calibrate itself, but then you can go in to the G-Hub and mess around with the settings in there a little bit. Will it feed through? Yeah. It recommends that you plug it straight into your computer, but I ran it off of a USB hub at one point in time, and then I just plugged it into my laptop. But yeah, it'll recognize it.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I'm gonna get a ticket. I knew it as soon as I come out there on that yellow. Coming forth. There we go.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, no, yeah. What else are you? What else are you? Do you have hooked up to your USB?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Right.
Turn right.
Wireless mouse. Wireless keyboard, I'm assuming too. So, here's what you could do is your wireless mouse, plug it into your hub, and then plug your steering wheel straight into your computer.
You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Huh? Not wireless keyboard. So you could take your mouse and your keyboard, run them straight out of your hub, and then hook your steering wheel straight into your computer. Dang it. Didn't work how I wanted it to. Oh, you don't have a keyboard. Bye, wife. I love you. This did not work out how I wanted it to. Oh. I left her over too far. Good enough. Oh, it's a laptop. Yeah, so if you only have two USBs, hook your external up, hook your mouse, your wireless mouse into it, and then hook your steering wheel straight into the laptop, and you'll be all right that way. Shoo.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Lori.
I'll be right back.
Working hard, boys, cutting loose tonight. Raise 'em up high, let the good times roll.
Oh, Rudolph's going to bed. Good night, Rudolph. Oops. We bumped a car right in the dealership. Oops. It's raining.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Cool little car hauler here. What kind of plant were we at? Oh, we gotta go. Oh, let her scream. Come on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We are going all the way down
Turn
to
right.
Port. What's this say? Port Forcon, Louisiana. Driving through the rain, driving through the rain. I better turn my lights on too before I get a ticket.
Keep right, and then exit right.
We don't want to get a ticket now, do we?
Exit right.
We're not having lights on in the rain and it getting dark outside.
Go straight on. That's right.
You wish you could find someone like Southern. It just takes time, man. The minute you stop looking, bro, is the minute that she'll come to you.
Now keep left there.
I don't know. I'm guessing this vertical's doing all right. We're gonna have to stop and get some fuel. Got 106 gallons of fuel. We'll find one here after a while. Oh man. Good old rumble strips, gotta love them. DJ, we got 1,000 miles to go, brother. We'll probably quit after this. It'll be streaming about 4. After it's all said and done, it'll be a little over 4 hours of streaming time. So 97, yeah, that's pretty warm. I don't know what it's going to be here in Indiana. In the 90s, I think, somewhere around there. You're walking the truck now, yeah.
Now keep left there.
So I've got to do 2 more 12s tomorrow night and Thursday night, and Friday we're working regular schedule, and then now this may change, but supposedly second shift isn't working on Saturday on the 4th, but it could change. Just not sure yet, so it'd be but what I may try to do is when I get home tomorrow night, Thursday night, I may try to go live for a couple hours. Just really depends on how I feel when I get home. But if we got the time, well, we'll have time Friday night. But then if I don't have to like work at all I may try to go live a little early on Saturday because we got some plans to go to my boys to celebrate the 4th and fireworks and stuff like that. And then once they're over, like I may stream twice Saturday. I may stream a little bit Saturday and then stream Saturday night, probably around our normal time, and then Sunday we'll have the convoy, and then Monday we'll just decide what we're going to do for that. I'm not a big numbers guy, but I was looking through the studio, and the watch time hours dropped tremendously for the 4 days that I was gone. Well, wasn't so much just the 4 days, but it was the 12-hour shifts on Wednesday and Thursday, and then of course I took the break all this weekend, so that had a lot to do with it. You wonder what she looks like? Well, sure she looks like a woman, bro. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. I mean, no. I mean, she is a female. You know what I'm saying. That one really didn't go the way I wanted it to go. But, oh well. It's alright. It's all good. I don't know, Truckin' Jake. Maybe if you ask her nicely, she may send you over a photo on Discord. Oh, that's cool. You got any of the cannonball ones that go boom really loud? She's married. Well. How do you know she's married, bro? Did you ask her? I knew it was gonna pull me in, man. Dang.
Recomputing.
Now she don't have a mic. Come on.
I keep left there.
Well, I mean, she is, bro. Well, there again, she could be divorced too. You never know. mean, as far as talking in the, I really don't. I don't really think that would really matter to her, because I mean, if she was married and her husband get upset, he would get upset of her playing the game, period, and convoying, period. You know, I mean. Dang. Man, we are hauling tail end on this one. Well, yeah, we got to stop and get fuel. We've only got 70 gallons of fuel. 79 gallons of fuel. Alright, Granny, I won't get no crumbs on your back seat. I don't know why I'd be in the back seat, though. I do, brother. I do. Did she say she'd be right back? Another one. Come on, man. Really?
Never mind. I'll find us a new one.
Gotcha. I thought I seen her say that too, but I wasn't for sure. Oh, that's great. She might be sitting back reading them all, not saying nothing, and just laughing, waiting.
And then exit right.
Waiting until the right opportunity.
Exit right. Now keep left there.
Oh, 10-4. You're gonna get them next year. Yeah, I get it, man. Money gets a little tight, dude. I understand. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have the queen of ATS herself. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big welcome to the Truckin' Time stream, She is none other than the Purple Rig Juliet. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, 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 hi.
Keep right.
How you doing?
And then exit right.
You having a wonderful, it would be morning.
Exit right. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
How are you doing, Miss Juliet
Keep right.
from the UK? Are you doing all right today? Tonight? Today? Yeah, I guess it would be today.
Get ready to turn right.
I told you, TJ. That is
Okay.
great.
Let's find a new route.
That is great. Feels so good to breathe in that fresh, crisp air. Shoot, yeah. Yeah, we've had a few hot days here. Well, what am I talking about? Read the comment, bro. Oh, come on now. The heat must be getting to her. I think that's funny. So you're getting it's getting some rain over there in the UK, huh? Come on, homie. I guess I had to go out that way over there.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's been like in the high 90s for us. I mean, I don't know what the actual temperature for you was, but We've had 90-degree weather so far, which just felt like over 110 or over 100. It was 85. It was 85 about 9 o'clock this evening, and it felt like it was 99 is what it said. So yeah, it's been pretty warm over here. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Switzerland. I am so sorry. I did not mean to get that wrong. My apologies. Please forgive me.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it does. And then it's like when you cool off, it's like you can't get motivated because it's like your body's just like shut down from the heat, and then you're like, come on man, get motivated, and you're like, nope, I'm not. I'm gonna sit right here and do absolutely nothing. And then it's like you kind of think about wanting to go take a cold shower, and then you're like, no, because by the time I get out, I'm gonna be hot and sweaty again. I'm losing money because my drivers don't have trucks.
Finding a new route.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you finding me a new route? Did I turn the wrong way? Oh.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
AC, cold showers, honestly, everything was completely useless for me these past few days. Nothing could beat the heat. Ah, I got you, yeah. Yeah, those are days that you wish you was in Alaska where it's cold. Yeah, and it seems like no matter, like, no matter what you do, you go grab a bag of ice or something, and it's like it's melted in like 3 minutes. And you're like, dang it, what the heck? Don't get jealous. Oh, that's funny. We'll never give up fighting for you, dear Juliet. So in other words, what you're saying is, Truckin' Jake, you would love to be her Romeo, right?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think here it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like 90, not like in the 90s or something like that. Not 100% sure. I ain't looked at the weather. Last time I looked at it, it was supposed to rain all this week, but I don't know. It's hard telling. I'm just trying to get some seat time in before it does and it starts storming. Oh my. You and Juliet will get married in the mountains. Yeah. Well, how do you know she already don't live in the mountains, bro? She could be living up in the mountains and have that overlook of the city, and you know what I'm saying? Ha, wait, Shrekfield. Hey, as long as we get to live in a cozy swamp and have an awesome donkey sidekick, I'm totally down. Oh. That's funny. You guys are comical. Yeah, at least you guys would be living happily ever after, right? We'll get married in the mountains. She said that when she looks out her window, she can see the mountains. There you go. I'm the bandit and you're Snowman and Rudolph is Fred. I got you, bro. Yeah, that rebel trucking, that can get you in some serious trouble. So what I'll ask is you be loyal and I will give you the world. There you go. Getting married, I don't know about that. Like, what are the good things about getting married anyway? Plus, over here in Switzerland, the taxes get even higher if you do. So,
I keep up there.
individual taxation all the way. Now, maybe you could sweet talk her into coming over to the States, bro.
I keep up there.
Sweet, up to 11. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to build everything back up because I took like almost a week off from streaming. So it'll take a little bit to build everything up.
I keep up there.
Hey, Truckin' Jake. Thing is, bro, is once she gave you a hug, you'd melt, bro. You'd be done. You'd be like a melted Hershey chocolate candy bar, man. You'd be done. You wouldn't be able to do nothing else. You'd melt. Be over. All that, and be over. Just like that, bam. Isn't it true that Americans still have to pay taxes even if they move abroad? Not sure on that one, darling. Damn. That is a good question. I'm gonna have to Google that one because I do not know the answer to that. That is a very good question. I've not ever moved out of the country, so I wouldn't think so, but this trucker can last 14 hours a day. I got you, bro.
Go straight on. That's right.
This is trucking time. We'll see you boys. Same time next year.
Juliet, I'm gonna have to Google that one. I'm gonna have to get back with you. That's got my mind spinning out there now because I'm not sure. If you got one. Yes, Jake, I did. Wow. you know, it may not be that she's out of your league. It may be because of the country situation, bro. I mean, you got to think of it like that too, man. The only way out, the only way to completely escape the U.S. tax grip is to formally renounce your oh yeah, give up your U.S. citizen. And comes with a hefty fee, yeah. Congrats, NTT, your subscriber numbers are climbing so nicely. Mine are totally stalling right now. My last stream was just awful and so full of technical issues. Well, thank you for the compliment on stream. And yes, I ran into last week was horrible for me too. Oh, it was game was crashing. Couldn't get things figured out. You know, I'd get like one good solid run in, and it would just go bonkers. Updates left and right. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on, man. So I had to break through the profile and figure out what was happening. And I fired up again tonight. I was wanting to drive the glider,
That's right.
and as soon as I installed it or loaded it up into the load order, it crashed the game. I took it out, you know, so it's probably because, oh dang, I didn't see that car, my bad. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there ain't no daggone way there was cargo damage. Anyways, you know, so yeah, I feel you on that, on the technical issues. I had bought a mic here a while back. This is a long while ago, but I was going to try to use that for the streams, and I couldn't get it to work for nothing. So I'll just have to wait until I can get a better one. I want to try to get away from using the headset mic, because eventually when I get the new button box, I'm going to actually have a CB mic to where I can use for convoys and stuff. So I really won't need the headset mic. You're working your way up to buy a new truck. Oh, dang. So Juliet, what do you think of 1.60? Is it working all right with your setup as far as much stuff you do on your stream? Is it working okay? just turned the truck, dude. Whew, that was close. Did not see that stop sign coming up anytime soon. You're way too old. I'm gonna build my own, man. I'm gonna build it with all 64 buttons. I'm gonna have all my switches like old school, all the switches, you know, not any of the newer modern day stuff. I'm gonna have it all 2 ways, 3 ways, ignition, all that, man. I'm old school, and that's what I'm used to using.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I'm crafty, man. I like to if I can build something, I'll build it. I like to do stuff like that.
Go straight on. That's right.
I got you. Things running smoothly. Yeah. You want a button box like mine? I don't know. I'd have to see what the like what the material and stuff cost. You know, the lumber, all the switches and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of the modern day stuff anymore, man. I mean, everybody has their, you know, their own preference, but like I said, man, I'm like, you know, if I'm sitting here, I'm, you know, got my hand on a shift, I reach up, flip the Jake brake on, you know, like I said, man, I want to personalize it to where it will, it makes me feel like I'm more in the cab of a truck to you know, to do everything like that. I mean, there's a lot of guys out there that, you know, spend crazy money on it, you know, and you know, if you do research enough, man, and you know, you can build a nice rig for a decent price and still have the same outcome as a lot of these guys that are making all the, having all this fancy. I was watching one guy, man. He's literally got a complete inside dash, like the inside of a Pete 389 newer version. And he's got it all, all the gauges and all that. That's cool if you have the room for that. But since I don't have a whole lot of room, I'm gonna the desk that I'm using, which is it's a gaming desk. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend onto it what I want, how I want things to look, like the platform that I use for my seating. And I'm going to add on to it. I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. So, but once I do, once I get it the way I want it, then it'll be all right for me. I'm still debating whether I want to do the triples or not, because I'm kind of bouncing back and forth, because Mark Armstrong, he told all of us that he doesn't really recommend doing the triples to stream on, but he said you don't need it. Basically, he didn't say he didn't recommend it. He said you don't need it. So
go straight on. That's right.
Dang it. Went to the wrong gear too early. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. As soon as I can, I'm waiting on, well, my wife sent it to me, but I got to look at it, because I want to do the DTF, so I want to check out and see what it's going to cost me to, because when I buy the roll, I don't want to have just the whole roll with just one print on it. I want to be able to put multiple when I buy the roll. So, and I need to know, like, horse manure. Whew, that was close. I gotta know, like, if you want it high vis, like high vis with the reflection on them, or if you just want I'm I'm telling you, Southern, that was close.
Go straight on. That's right.
Let me get into my files and I'll see what it's going to cost for the stuff, and because what I want to do is I want to print Truckin' Time ATS shirts, plus I want to do a few crew shirts. So I just gotta I've still not even finished the logo for that yet, and I still got to figure out a way for payments. I mean, I know how to set up payments. I can do PayPal, I can do credit cards, I can do I totally understand. Yeah, it's never fun job hunting. I mean, you got a lot on your plate, you know, and that's totally understandable, you know. RL comes first, you know. Everybody totally understands, you know. And if they don't, well, they know where to go. I mean, that's RL comes before anything else, you know. Thank you, Purple. Sorry. Thank you, Miss Juliet. Appreciate you. I don't think anybody's chatted for a while over on the vertical. I mean, I've got it up on my phone, but I'm not seeing anybody. Of course, it's only showing 2 people watching over there, so. That's what I hate about it not being able to put both chats up for whatever reason. It only shows one. I mean, it's YouTube. It should chat no matter what, you know? This right here would be the most this would be the reason why I miss is right here. Just listen to the Jakes, having the freedom to roam, you know, to just run across country. That's the best feeling to ever have, man. Driving a truck that you want. I was just sitting here thinking about that while I was shifting them gears. take a hit on this one anyways, because it's got a little bit of cargo damage, because that, well, it was my fault, but I'm going to blame it on the four-wheeler anyways.
I keep left there.
Why? Because I can. I'm going to blame it on the four-wheeler. That's right. We'll blame it on the four-wheeler. Amazing talent and computer work she can do. Could easily get a job over here and making at the low. That's right. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I'm sure she finds something in that field over there where she's at. But you know, looks like GTA. These nuts. She may just be looking for oh, okay. She may just be looking for, like, you know, like maybe a part-time job or something. There may not be any, like, IT techs or something, you know, or it's not really IT tech. It'd be more of a producer type styles. Yeah, I know what you mean, Southern. Yes, sir. We've got 157 miles to go, and we'll be out. But yep. Hey man, hey brother, I've been gone for almost a week, man. I gotta get some time back up, bro. I gotta get that slot filled in, man. This car's gonna try to turn on me here. Woo! There you go.
Go straight on. That's right.
CNC is a good. Matter of fact, it's not good. It's a great career if you can find the right place. Yep.
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, you could look for a CNC CAD operator, like where designer, where you would run the set a program up in like 3D, like 3D design, and then you could give it to your CNC operator and let him put in all the measurements. You could do something like that. That would be, you know, do some do CAD design, 3-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 1-dimensional, kind of like an architect,
Go straight on.
you know, work, but you're putting all the measurements in the in the CAD programming, and then if you was to have it cut out on a CNC machine, you would give the measurements to your CNC operator, and he would put it in. You're very welcome. And actually, since you know about CNC, you could probably, I don't know how you feel about schooling, or whatever. I know it's expensive and stuff, but I mean, you could probably do some online classes to kind of learn the programming. But as computer savvy as you are, it wouldn't take you that long to pick up on the CAD, and you could get the programming, and of course, if you find a job that has that, you could be, they should train you there to begin with to use the program. But once you learn the program, man, the sky's the limit. I mean, you could pretty much design anything you want, and pretty much cut it out of anything, like plastic. You could 3D printers that you could set it up in to where you could run a 3D printer that would make your design for you. You could do CNC, and really all it is it's basically just like if you was to be in an office, you would set the program up, and then it would go from you to your project manager, and then the project manager would send it over to, would break it down from the CAD program, take your measurements, and then they would send it over to the setup guys or whoever it is, and then your operator would come in, and they would set everything inside the CNC machine and cut your product out for you. You're welcome, bro. Jeez, Jake. My goodness, my man. Yeah, but the thing is your knowledge is what's going to overpower everything else, because you having that experience, that's what people look for. You know, not always, but if you have that kind of experience, it's less money on them to have to pay somebody fresh out of school to acquire that experience, so their insurance is higher. You know, somebody with your skill level, they wouldn't their insurance wouldn't be as high, because they could pay you your wage that you desire, that you know you're worth. Don't ever settle for anything that you're not worth. And you know, they could get the same. They could get the quality work out of you with your skill level than what they could with someone fresh. And not only that, but you'd be able to teach others certain things that schooling's not going to teach you. It's the mindset that you have to look at. You got to make sure you're going after what your experience offers, not somebody wanting to give you an interview and want to try to treat you like you don't have any experience and want to pay you a low dime dollar. You know, it's kind of like that old saying is, you know, you're not paying me an hourly wage, you're paying me for my experience. You know, like an hourly wage guy come in for 20 bucks an hour, you know, do the same job but take him longer. Or that's what it is. You're not paying me for my time, you're paying me for my experience. You see what I'm saying? So it, like I was saying, you know, somebody come in with your experience and get paid 20 bucks an hour, and it takes them longer. You come in and you do the job within an hour and you're done, and the other dude's still sitting there trying to figure out the first part of the problem, and you're already done, but you're making 40, 50 bucks an hour. What are you certified in though, Jake? You say you're a certified welder. What are you certified in? What process? What phases do you know how to do? Yes it does. Yes it does, Juliet. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. TIG and MIG. Blueprint reading. Yeah. Stick also. So you know all 4 phases, and you know stick, MIG, TIG, and flux, along with blueprint readings. It's funny you say that because I have a certificate in that also.
That's right.
And I can show you because it's out in the garage. I'm also NCCER certified. Means you can check my credentials at any time you want.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Now, is this gonna make me pull in over here? I guess that's our ending zone right there. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's funny, ATS. I like that, bro. After you're done. So where are they wanting us to put this at? Right there. Yeah, she's been here, man. She's made some comments. Surely couldn't get 2 words in edgewise with you flirting with Juliet. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you so much. Ooh, I better pay attention. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Spin the wheel the other way. Spin the wheel the other way, Junior. There we go. There we go. Now we walking the dog right. Now we walking the dog right. And Juliet, if you're still on here, I just want to let you know, keep your head up. You'll find something. Something always comes through. everything work itself out. I do not like that. I am crooked as a jaybird. You can tell I'm getting tired. There we go. Oh, damage penalty. That sucks. Yes, it is. And we've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, folks. 4 hours and 45 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I really do. That is pretty cool, though. Alright, Clarence. Have a good night, buddy. No, bro. I'm done, man. My eyes are about lost it, man. I'm tired, bro. 5 hour stream. That's pretty good for the first day back, my man. That's putting in some seat time, bro. That's putting in some seat time. Yep, dropped them off to be shipped off. That's right. Yep. So anyways, guys, man, hey, did y'all notice that everything ran pretty smooth, right? Yes. Okay, so I'll show you while I'm in this one. Okay, this here, the controller type. This here is don't worry about changing any of that. This is where you would put your like all your force feedback, which you'd have it checked. So make sure that when you get set in, make sure your force feedback is checked. And then there's these here, you can set them how you want to. your overall gain, leave it at 100. These all should be, let's see. Okay, no, I did set some of these up. Okay, so your overall gain, 100%. That's about middle. Centering at high speed, 100%. Centering at low speed, 50%. Yeah, just take a picture of this if you want. Internal friction, 50. Engine. This here, the engine resonance or whatever it is, I have it set at 5%. And every time, I mean, it basically it kind of lets you feel the roadway a little bit as you're going down the road. Your steering wheel will kind of vibrate a little bit. That's why I got the 5% on there. Terrain surface 20%, bumps 25%, collisions 15%. Because that's a nightmare when you get. Okay, you got that portion. Right here's another thing. Make sure you. These you can't touch. They're blacked out, all at 100%. The assisted steering, you want that at 0. So go ahead and take you a picture of that. And then when you, of course you won't have to worry about the accelerator, or the clutch, not the accelerator. So when you get in here, take a picture of this. This is your dead zone. Have it at 0. You don't want any play in that steering at all. Make sure it's centered. Your accelerator, make sure it's dead zoned but inverted. Your brake, same thing, 0. You ain't gotta worry about the clutch, but just take here. Did you get a picture? Did you get a picture? You said you got all that, right? So take you a picture of your controller axis. Don't worry about this stuff up down here, just from the clutch up. Just in case you decide to get a clutch, just clutch up. Take you a picture of that. Okay, so you got that, right? You ain't gotta worry about the shifter because you already got that. Okay, so that should be everything for that, because you're not going to need anything in keys and buttons because you're already here. Gameplay. I don't think I have anything in here, and if you want to take a picture of this, all this, yeah, take you a picture of the vehicle physics. You ain't gotta worry about none of this stuff. Yeah, none of this stuff is worried about it. Okay. So go share my screen with you so you can see what I'm going to get ready to do for a moment. Okay, there that went. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Let me let's see if that is. Okay, so can you see this? Yeah, it's getting close. Can you see this Southern? That little screen there? I can bring it up a little bigger. Okay, so if you can see this screen here, when you plug your steering wheel into your computer, it's going to have you download this right here. This is the Logitech G Hub. This is where you make all your major settings for your steering wheel to work properly. So like I said, when you first go in, it'll have you create an account, all that good stuff. And then you just go to devices. You'll click on the device, and this is where you got all of your, like your pedals. You can see my pedal go up. That's me touching the clutch. Matter of fact, bam, I'm gonna set that bad boy at 100. Yep, that's what I want, is 100. I just barely touch it, she goes blue. That's right. Bam, just like that. See, that's how I did that. I made that a little adjustment, so now maybe hopefully it'll work a little better. Then I won't have that okay, so that's sorry, squirrel. So when you get into your G Hub, if you have pedals, which you said you do not, so do you have automatic? You okay? So man, it's a shame you didn't get the automatic pedal and brake. That would have been great. But anyways, okay. So when you come in here, you just go to the little steering wheel icon right here. This right here. You got your sensitivity. I got mine at 50. The operating range angle. Get back in there, fool. So, and then this right here, the centering spring strength. I have it at 0 because I don't want the force feedback like it has, because it'll rip your freaking arm completely off. Oh, you do have pedals? You just don't have the shifter. Ah, gotcha. So do you have the 3 pedals, or do you have just the accelerator and brake? Okay, so If I was to move this center spring strength up, that's your force feedback spring, depending on how much it's going to like when you're in game, like when you're turning and stuff like that, how fast it's going to, like, the strength of it. Yeah, Bell. Yeah. I've had this one for a little bit, but I'm helping Southern out. She's got the same wheels. She just got it. She's needing some settings. So if you want the center spring strength, I would suggest that you either put it on like between 5 and 10. I wouldn't put it any higher than that, because it'll, like, seriously, it'll rip your freaking arm off. I do not have it on. You can try that, because once you once you click the force feedback check on in the game, it'll automatically give you the force feedback that you want. But right here also, your sensitivity of how much you want it to be able to, like, touching wise, like if you want to be able to turn it with one finger, or you want to be able to turn it with both hands, forcing it to where it wants to go. So take you a picture of these, and then, like I said, if you have to make any adjustments on your center spring, just adjust it a little bit. Okay. It's just another button. Like when I run automatic, since I didn't really want to use the shifter for the automatic, I actually used this red dial. So this would actually be like your enter button, but the red dial, you can set your forward and your reverse off of that, or you can, you've got the paddles. So I use the paddles. I use these paddles as my turn signals. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a rundown here on what I use, what is all listed on this wheel for me. So the paddles, these little things back here, these little flapper things, those are my turn signals. Okay, my left and my right turn signals. So the thumb pad, this right here, I use that for all my camera angles. Okay, so you can set this up. You can use this to whatever you want it for. But I use it for all my camera angles that you guys see me switching back and forth through. This is what I'm doing. I'm hitting left, up, right, down. This is my cruise control resume. This is actually to turn the cruise control on. So the L2 little blue button here and the L3, these two operate my cruise control, but that's my resume for my cruise control. I do not use these buttons for anything. These two buttons here, that's to I use these to, if I'm telling you this correctly, I'm using, I think the up and down is to cruise control, up and down. But I normally just set it by, once I hit this button here and it locks it in. These buttons right here, the X, square, triangle, and O button, I use these buttons to lower and raise the suspension on the truck. This button is not used, I do not believe. I used the center, the big center button here inside the red. That's my air horn button. When I use the air horn, that's the button I use right in here, the black one. That is my camera reset button. So when y'all see me look out the camera and it doesn't actually line up, which I actually have it set up inside the game too, it's got a delay, but at a certain point, like a 2-second or 3-second time, it automatically will adjust the camera. But if I'm using the thumb button and say I'm in the not the chase, but the view of showing the whole truck, all that. If I'm coming up on a curve and it's still in that mode, I'll hit this R2 button, and it'll take me right inside the cab. It is. It's a really good steering wheel. I like it. I do. Eventually, I am going to upgrade. That way I can be able to upgrade to a base that has the quick connect. And then I'm going to get a bigger steering wheel, because I'm a trucker in real life, so these little 12s aren't doing it. All right, now so let me go back to pedals. Did you get a picture of this? So brake sensitivity. See how as soon as I tap on it, it goes. It's got a little bit of a delay to it, but that's because it's at 75. You don't want it much more than that. You will pretty much lock your wheels up. And then the accelerator. You know what? I'm going to bump that up to 100 too. That way I got full throttle on it. There we go. So that is, yeah, a lot of people are talking about that one, man. It's they say that it's better than Moza, but I don't know. I haven't checked that out yet, so I'm not even sure. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't care about none of that. So, yeah, that's it. And another thing also, Southern, like, if you was to get a headset, which is the headset I'm using is G535, it also uses the G-Hub to where you can go in there, click on it, and it'll give you everything you want to know about it, experience windows, blah, blah, blah. It tells you about your Let's Party, express yourself when you're ready for a new look and mood. Just grab a new strap or choose from a variety. So it's talking about that strap right there. So, and then you can go in here and change everything you want. Microphone, it's at 80. Side tone, enable advanced EQ, all that stuff. So, anyways. I actually totally forgot that this is how I could set this up too. Ha! Yeah, look at me discovering new things. Huh? Well, wouldn't you know? Yeah, okay. I I don't know people. That's probably why people. Made of plastic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, man. Um, as long as it works, bro. I mean, that's all that matters, man. As long as it works. Right. I'm really surprised it didn't come with the 6-speed shifter, because normally when you buy that, you know, you normally get the shifter pedals and the steering wheel. Yeah. Yes, you do. I would suggest, you know, for money wise, I would suggest Logitech shifter, 6-speed shifter, and you can order, I don't remember the name of this one, but I'd have to get the name for you or whatever, but you can look on Amazon, and you could get the 18-speed trucking shifter. I think I paid like $40 for mine, and it works fine. It's pretty easy to set up. It's just the button configuration can get a little different, or a little confusing. But other than that, thank you, Southern. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back, but man, we've went over 5 hours already, guys. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I sure do appreciate it. Thank you for being patient, and thank you for just staying loyal, guys. I really appreciate that, coming in and, first night back, and y'all are here with me, man. I sure do appreciate that. Like I said, we got a couple long days. I may Wednesday, Thursday. We'll look into maybe doing some small short streams on those 2 days, and then we got the weekend. So once again, thank you all. So we're gonna get ready to shut this thing down. Always remember, and I have not put your name on my crew list yet, Southern, but I will get your name on there. So excuse me. So we'll get that taken care of too. So, but anyways, guys, remember to always be kind to one another. You never know who's going to need it. Need to hear some kind words. Take care of one another. I always say, we all say, treat others how you want to be treated. That's the key to success in life. Just, make sure you're good to those, that, well, I shouldn't even say that, because just treat people how you want to be treated. There's nothing really even to say about that. I am so freaking tired. Anyways, remember to keep hammering down. Hey, a little bit. Damn, I screwed that all up. Remember to keep the rubber side down, shiny side up. keep dumping the jakes and watching the window shake. That's right. Well, y'all know who I am. I am TruckinTime ATS, and this has been a wonderful ride this evening. We will catch you on the next one. And we're out. Later.